Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. You know what today is? It's a freaking weekend. That's what it is. Like they're supposed to rhyme, not every time, but we try to do it sometimes. We don't intend to all the way, though. It just happens terribly often. Oh, it does. It does. So, what are we looking for? Well, we need to go hit our favorite things. We've got a race of Starfield to do just before the dawn and dusk, or whichever time it may be. I mean, I don't have the map, but let's get into it, because, you know, who wants to hang out here? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Give me a second. Boop, there we are. There we go. Better. Dun, dun. Now, we've been given a stealth suit. I don't know if you can get a stealth suit anywhere else. Oh, is it a suit? Fitted business, power this, courtroom goal. Operative helmet. Operative suit. Which I don't think you can get any other way. You know, drop the thing. Which for stealth individuals means the reunion mission is definitively needed. But I think you can only get... I do it every time. Yeah, 75% more this, so to get to be 100% more difficult to attack to this, rank 4, so 125. Now, I need sneak attack damage to push that, but I just pushed onto it. There's also a Cyber Runner magazine, which allows lasers to do more critical damage. Question is, do you want to go in the front door or in the roof? Now, I'd probably say roof, then I can clear out all the people. I did roof before. I've done roof before, yes. Ideally, I want to avoid stealth. See if I can bullshit my way through stuff. The fact that this guy never walks anywhere is this thing. Alright, so do a hard save here.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Oh.
Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes, my name is Skylar Lumen. I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
I can still technically get roof access.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. Please, have a seat. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
Marketing.
Go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
All right. Objective 1, up this. But I'm free to wander around this floor as much as I want. Nina Hart for this.
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas.
This better not be more revenge for losing that quantum deal. I hate to say it, but I have to cancel with Skylar. I am completely unprepared.
Just relax. I'll take care of it.
Fine. Bathroom. Okay, not that way. Bathroom. Right, that computer up there. Okay. Sabotage the heating system. It's not the right spot. All right.
I'm sorry, the appointment didn't work out.
let's bug her. Why not? What's the worst she's gonna do? Kick me out?
Oh, were you my appointment? I'm so sorry. I somehow ended up triple booked today. I'm just trying to get ready for this department meeting right now, but you can see Ellis on your way out if you'd like to reschedule.
Oh. You could easily make this up to me if I could meet with Lucas Drexler.
Oh. Well, I suppose I can work that out. Plus, I happen to know he's free right now. I'll set you up for executive floor permissions and notify Lucas that you're on your way. Besides, I'm pretty sure he's to blame for my current situation anyway. Good luck.
Right? The whole point of giving me this manipulate thing in my head is to basically screw with things. So why not? Oh no, he's hungry.
Nice hat.
I think so. Not wearing one, but okay. Like, nice hat. Liver pate. Velocity orange would be good.
So you're the one Nina mentioned.
I am.
I don't normally take last-minute meetings, but she assured me it'd be worth my time. Especially since it's just a quick introduction. Lucas Drexler, nice to meet you.
Lumen Interactive.
I heard you're interested in a partnership?
Yes, I thought putting faces to the names might help the process.
You thought correct. I can certainly appreciate your motivation. Well, we still have to go through the proper channels, but having met you, let me see what I can do to speed things up. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, let me install my presentation on your computer, so today's not a total loss.
Well now, that's an unusual offer. I suppose after having your initial meeting canceled, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste. Besides, if we're to be partners in the future, we might as well put faith in each other today, right?
I'll just be a quick moment. And like that.
It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you. Dickhead.
There's a lot riding on my next presentation.
Find a way into there. Optional, sabotage the heating system. I think that's my next target. But I don't have to sneak up here.
non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Oh no, Lumen left the building. Technically, I still have access to this area. Technically, you do. Which is why it's green. I'm still okay here. Getting down there. Right. Thought it was so clear. I guess that changes when you blow that up. Yep. Cool. Still gonna do it though? Oh no, my head's invisible. I would need to clear out the floor anyway for the maintenance floor.
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Alright. How am I supposed to... I know there's a vent all the way at the very top there. I see that. Oh well. Go get that phone cup. That's bullshit. Can't control them through glass. Second there, I saw my own ass. I was like, oh shit, who's this person? It's amazing how much you keep quiet when there's a stealth mission, isn't there? Like, the guy's on alert or something. Go on, fuck off. Taking a reload on that one. Got myself in a stuck position. See where I am. Right, okay. Spot. And does not look like there's any vent there. Tell him to go there and then jump across, I'll be better off. Had that sudden urge to go get that. That's safer? I think saving here is not going to hurt me. Wait for a moment. Oh. If I'd gone that way, there's the vent there to get in there to do that. Fair enough. Turn off the turret, you mean? Yeah. Absolutely. What the hell is that? Someone jumping.
Looks like it's all clear. Then
Stand down.
Computer console. Okay. So, that ain't gonna work. Ooh, that could be helpful. Correct. Correct. Oh no, no. Yes. There we go. Not what I thought. Not what you thought? Not what I thought. That blows up the generators. Yeah. I want to blow up the generators. So they carry me through in that vent there. This, I don't know where this takes me. I do not know where we're going. On an adventure, that's where we're going. Okay. See if I can make do. I just gunned him down. Change save point. I was going to have him do that, but I don't have a silenced gun on me. Those panels? No. So, I was gonna have this guy do this. Oh well, so sad. Never mind. No one else around. Get e-card back. Blasted turret. Their own security shoots up their own people. You definitely don't have a stealth gun. No, everything I've got is noisy. Can I reach the ship? I can. Got anything sitting on there? Investigate and kill. Now, there's a question. Okay, so the pin itself makes a racket regardless.
Stand down. Nothing here.
Okay. Wait for that caution to go the fuck away. Didn't work anywhere on that one. Also, the magazine should be... Faye's not reading it, is she? No. Where is it in relation to her office? Scuzz, where is it? Oh, okay, I know. I'd look at the picture. Couple cautionary alerts. Their own security system shot their own people up. It's through the door. Whereabouts? Right there. Huh. I got the wrong book. Let's close those. Security access. Perfect. See, which pins do we want? Not yours. Try this. This. There is nothing that will do that. Do that, but there's nothing to do that. Oh, wait, yes, there is. Yes, there is. I'm lying like an absolute filthy politician. Alarms, please. That clunk. Good in theorem. That's the neuroamp room. Sorry, dude. I was gonna have him just disable that, but apparently it didn't want to do that. Vaporized him on the spot. Okay, with that turret shut down. Actually, I think this was a better way to go than what I last did, which was basically go up through that over there for last refuge and run. Then you like pop open that vent there, or go down that vent shaft there and pop down over here. Hopefully, and then zip around the back there. The generator blows up some of the security guards. No fun. effectively plus 50 stealth is more than enough to do this with. Oh yeah. Exit via the roof. Because Skylar Lumen should have basically evacuated with the rest of people. There we go. And like that, we're out of town.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell.
I don't know why you're all panicky and running around, George. So, overheating the system? Wise? Unwise? Could have been more people. Could have been more people.
Were you seen? It's not like we're doing it.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
Oh. I think I have a news story you might be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Find out for yourself. Tells wrong.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Oh, I can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Anonymous.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
How about David?
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Goody's like, oh, come on. What are you doing? The elevator down to the well, isn't it? Okay, so that elevator just goes between the two then. Control descent. Watch out. About Goomba stomp that bush. There's a crazy man who just keeps jumping off the buildings. Let's be honest, you'd do it too. You had the ability to jump pack off stuff, of course you'd do it. Every flippin' time until you ran out of fuel anyway. This. This. Sort to Masako at Ryujin Tower. Cool. It's just taking the time to figure out where I'd run off to. I like this. It is less thermal, but, you know, also fairly protective. Oh no, I have no head. My stealth suit's still working. Walk up to Mr. David. Who are you? Anonymous. Why is your face missing? Anonymous. He didn't even get a chance to get over. It's like, did you get a good look at him? Could you tell him them apart? Did you pull him out of a lineup? If he was in a parade, would you know it was him? I don't think so. I could have been anybody. I'm gonna be like, that sounds vaguely familiar. It is. 5 points for the award to figuring out where that comes from. I think the grab jump system would have to be changed a little. For the next game, for Starfield 2? Yeah, I think it would. It needs to be tied better into the actual cruise through the system.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Yeah, I'm sneaking Aurora onto the planet. I don't have anything with the quick travel system in the game. That's fine. Right? I think that's actually brilliant, especially when you consider how long, you know.
Another day.
It does take away from it, but it's an optional system after all. That's true. You know? As long as you make the quick travel system optional, it's like Skyrim. You can quick travel across the whole map. But if you set it up so you can, don't have to, where you just run everywhere or fly everywhere or use transport horses everywhere, whatever, that's fine. That's your choice.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Right. A single hitch. Dave Barron.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform?
Right. Well, I'm just gonna say I wasn't about to force people to do things against their will.
I didn't realize you were a stickler for morals. Not a common trait for operatives. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna break out the wine and the chicken.
Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Reunion buys Infinity LDD and no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely.
Of course.
By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Corporation like Rougen can shape any employee into a valuable one.
That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Alright. Well, they'll be on your side. I know I can convince them of the benefits.
I know you can as well. So now you're fully aware of my expectations. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
I'll be using a bit of Voltara.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Oh, I feel like you just want to be difficult.
If I wanted to be difficult, I could make this much harder on you. But no, this is more than just some petty ploy. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
You're all too eager to use this on one another.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Well, why are you so against acquiring?
The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still survived. We need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down. Period.
Oh, it's heartless little benefits to acquiring them.
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Well, I plan on bringing this up.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I'll get them to vote no on the neuroamp and yes on the... But yeah, it's only a matter of time before somebody undoes it.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Well, I'm not here to talk about my...
Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Right? It's dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
You're a scientist. Hear me out. And just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Listen to the reason. You're too smart to just ignore the negatives.
Damn the negatives. You're right. I really haven't been taking everything into account.
Right? If it backfires, your reputation will be ruined.
You really think they could come after me?
Why not?
Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
And so you got an answer, you just got lost in the excitement.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Well, do you have any strong opinions about
I'd
it?
like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research.
Well, yeah, they tried.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
So much work to do.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if it's worn often. But another dose ain't gonna hurt. It's not like you can OD on the stuff.
Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
Well, I heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Oh, legal side's this.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
If anyone can navigate the loopholes and ease the minds during the acquisition, it's you.
A certain amount of confidence during the negotiations would go a long way in this situation.
You're not high in this, right? We'd be eliminating this and gaining customer base.
Definitely a point worth considering. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Right? If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the neuroamp fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Right? Agreed. Should never see the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
He's like, make sure everyone sees light of day. It's like, no, that crap. Right? Take it out of my head and smash it. I keep
This
skill
meeting
points
should
though.
prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Yeah, but I refused to use the neuro to ensure votes to acquire.
Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Right, we saw how firsthand how this...
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Right? Well, the acquisition's worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. Is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Well, I haven't had to use manipulation on them yet.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Oh, I didn't realize there were sides to take.
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. While it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Oh, coming to the rescue of those workers does
I'm
look good.
sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Want to keep it in public's good graces is one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The neuroamp. My research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Right? There's no way you could reveal tech like this and keep the public's favor.
Of course there is. You just have to know the right way to spin it. As any good marketing person knows, the public doesn't know what they want until we tell them. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
I got one more person to do this.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our...
My Hippola wore off. No. Knew it was going to do it sooner or later. Oh.
appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Oh, happy to answer any questions you might have.
I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
A majority of these workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
Right. Well, you have the opportunity to do some good here. We'd be getting their employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
Right, well... we caught the mole, so I'd say it was a success.
Any insight into what made it successful?
Already had a plan in place to uncover the mole, and worked.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Right, well, the neuroamp is dangerous tech.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
and discover or override it, will be a pure chaos on our hands. Fine.
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Well, I could have just manipulated him, but I didn't. I did the first one. I should have done the second one. Mr. Headless is at it again. Yes, these things on my face just let you know where my eyes are. Ah. Just, you know, greed, reasonable against it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, myself, 5 against it, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak.
Yay.
Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Well, our intention to purchase it would put the employees at risk.
This acquisition is sure to have its financial pitfalls, but as a wise person pointed out, it would have major payoffs in the future. Plus, with their current situation, Infinity Ltd will be more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Oh. Right, she was just another victim. Ularu set her up. She only lied this.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Bye-bye, you're finished.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Right. I believe it needs to be too dangerous for the market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it out?
Right, the moment the public learns of it, no one will trust anyone anymore, especially this.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
Agreed. Not to mention the security risks.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion in the future. In the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will be taken care of by the time it goes to market. Any other matters to bring forth? None?
Yeah.
This concludes our order of business for today.
Just a faceless person in the
If
corporation.
only there were more hours in the day.
That's like 1, 2, 3 against, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, Infinity LTD learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Right, well. Hope that means I'm getting a raise.
Lyndon and I already had that conversation, and yes, you will be getting an increase in wages from now on. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Nothing I'm not used to. No pressure. All these are the types of jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future.
It will.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Oh, thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Should have manipulated that one guy. I decided against it. Thought I could talk him out of it, but I should have manipulated him into it. Operations. Take that off for a moment. Bones. Bump, bump, bump.
You've certainly shaken things up around here.
I'm good at that.
I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Alright, good to see you back in the office, though.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Yeah, no. I don't get to deal with you anymore?
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
Oh, that makes your job a lot easier.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Right. Still gonna run this place one day.
At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Heavy particle fuse. Physics fix. Take the drugs off the table. I'm new. Double guns. Everything out of the safe. And a Ryujin mission board. Hack Laredo Arms. Trade Tower Core Kinetics. Sabotage Hope Tech. Usual this. That's pretty much those two I think I've already basically do to a degree. 2300. Core Kinetics. And here's the I'd love to get a mission, be able to put all the mission boards in one location.
My next assignment?
I might look at that as a mod. Right, where you know, you get the basic mission board. Right. Like, let's go back to, before I clear out that nonsense. Put us down here at home base. Former captain of this. But no, she don't. She commands basically a small box floating through the void. I know, everything's full. There we go. Okay, 3 mission points. I didn't put any beds anywhere. I should. Outpost. That's just the extractor you do. Yeah, I can put down a mission board. Constellation mission board. What I need, also, I need that here, but I'll put one down anyway. But I need the Ryujin board here. The pirate board I can forgive. It's like, oh no, you don't need the pirate board. You kind of F that. I did. Why I can't put down a like Ryujin board? It's like, why can't I get the Ryujin board down here? And one for Vanguard and one for the Terramorph one. So I can have like all the mission, just a mission hub. Would be good. Would be good actually. Furniture. Bench bed. Oh, that's right, I'm still missing fiber. Buy some 6 fiber or something. And put down a pair of bunkie beds. Right, because then I got this, which is the general mission board, the constellation board, which is locate, you know, constellation stuff, which is exploring. I can clear bounties off myself. I'd be able to do Ryujin Steaky missions, this missions, and that missions without having to run all the way back. So we got some major incursions we got to clear. What are you all angry about? this nutrient. Ooh, question. Build more to it? Probably, actually. That was a little both ways. Structural? It's wood. Fine. Your glue. Green on you guys, green on you guys. Silver. Outpost production allowed. Means I can grow you here. Just buzzing around the base, pretty much. Well, animal scanning's easy enough. Just go shoot a whole pile of them. You're scanned. Choose your points. Shooting. Yeah, if you just harvest from it, that counts as scanning it. Really? Yep. So just running around and harvesting everything works. And you're like, oh, okay, that's kind of a... Shooting a whole bunch of life forms. Like, you killed a whole pile. Yep, they're scanned. Which is why I thought the actual scanner perk is effectively, well, less than, shall we say, useful? Spice. Spice must flow. Double helix, carbon-based. Replication, self-cloning. Frozen plains. There we go. We found all the raw material. So the one advantage scanning does have is it allows you to quicker. It's quicker to sort of pick up all the other stuff. You don't have to run. You don't have to run around and do this. Hooray! Oh, found our way to someone else's home. Happy day for us. I suppose we should say hi to our neighbors. QCQ Training Center. Pirates, huh? Wow. I think we wanted to take the friggin' blaster out. We did, didn't we? Screw it. That should be enough food and drink eaten. That doesn't work so nicely. I don't like that. In the box, my friends. What toys do you have for me? I know. You gotta give up the music going in the background. You're like, yeah. Then you gotta stop and pick a lock. Sort of have that weird echo in the background. So. That's what I get. Oh. That's some dirty fun. All your toys. Tombstone of some description? Ugh. Cool. You don't fit. You do. No, you don't. You don't fit. Is that? How do you get on the shelve it? Wait. No, that does not work. No, it doesn't. That still doesn't work. You don't work. Technically, you don't work either. Oh, shit. That is the right one. Ugh. What is the right one here? Three. It's unusual. Two threes. Waste of time. I am not a waste of time. I will make you learn that lesson the hard way. Winnie, Felix, Simon, Francis, Hugo, Alexis. Wow. No, fuck your base. Sit down, stand up, sit down, sit up, sit down, sit up. It's just some cred sticks. Your teapot. Still have to hit this. I can't have my neighbors be pirates. Ruins the property value. Ugh. You know what I mean? Just ruins it. I mean, it's shitting everywhere and pissing everywhere. Not fun. Got a pistol in there for me? You do. I can see it. Flophouse. Not such a legend after all, are you? We'll admit that did hurt. Oh. We've been clear. Buff, buff, buff. What am I unlocking? Like, you've started unlocking something. What? I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. Yes, unlock weapon case with Open. Let's just leave a nuclear fuel rod laying around here. Training course terminal. Well, as I'm the new main power in the region, I think I best assert my dominance. Taylor did not finish. Oh. Winnie! No live rounds in the turrets, dipshit. Turn it down. Date friend or foe, recalibrate friend or foe. I don't load the training turrets with this. You know, I agree. One should not have that. Is this? Still, that's fun. But yeah, an outpost has been set up relatively near. Thank you. Pirates are happening to me next door. That's so cool. I'll do a quick stop by, and this, I've got all the resources scanned. Like, you only have 3 of the flora, 2 of the fauna. There's other stuff that lives on this planet. Well, that's a... Outside of the how fast it eats the rounds. Oh. Killing me. Why do I keep it to this? Oh, that's right. It's got right. Choose your shit. I think that's what I like about this rifle the most. It's semi-auto. Territorial. Or skitter. Hold still for the scan. $86. There you go. Health 900. Tells you there are hit points. Yeah, they do. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Right. So I need to to a dump. Yes, I do. Now I'll head out for Charybdis. Right after I deal with those individuals of the wondrous derived type that will sell to the kiosk, which will have $15 in it still. Okay, quick side note though, when I look at this here. So, this thing, upgraded, probably could do decent damage per shot. True. This is actually the highest damage pistol. I don't know how much you could really get out of that. You definitely need to, for the melee, you would want to basically go combat early. I would agree with that one. This, on the other hand, that's the advanced one. It's 31. Here's my Revenant, 78 at 375. So if I took this thing, which has only got 400, but it's less, it is a different ammo type as well. It's 50 MI instead of 6.5 or 6.5 MI. The magazine is equivalent. Where to equip? It's not gonna. It works better. Right. A little bit less range, a lot less accurate. Okay, they're both using the 50 MI. Fire rate is 25 faster, a lot heavier. Let's assume I could get it up to that damage, then yeah, it would be the better weapon for the larger magazine, because this needed the extended magazine to get up to 150. Revenant, yep. If you put in the extended magazine for the Magstorm, ooh. Yeah, you'd have to re-roll it dozens of times trying to get that. That'd actually make it pretty mean. It would make it fairly mean. Like to have a look? Yeah, we'll have a look. What's the worst I can do? Turn around and look like a complete Googler thing for me, and if worse enough, nothing else. If nothing else, I
The
need to...
accursed doubt the great serpent exists, but gods are like breath, unseen and life-giving.
One way to put it. If I take a look at the advanced microgun, no extra damage there. Extra damage there. No extra damage there, but you can put a suppressor on it, which is awesome. Extra damage there. You're at 350 rate of fire, so it's the same thing. Magazine, armor piercing gives me all of 3.5 damage. High powered gives me an extra 5 damage, so that's 8 damage. That's another 3 down. $40, maybe 50 damage. Look at 50, probably around about 60 at 350 with a 380 mag on it. It is 7.77, which is very common ammo. Right, so ballistic wouldn't be such a bad thing to whip up this new. And actually talking about it, whipping up a large amount of evil bosted guns that you could put a bit on them. Yeah, scopes and stuff. So where is... There's the mag pulse. So if we went with a long barrel versus stabilizing barrel, we could bring it into 62, which isn't bad. Laser gives it a little bit more muzzle. A muzzle brake on it versus or compensator? No. Alright. We'll brake. Magazine and battery, we can get $188 out of the 171. Bad. Damage module gives it another 20. Easy. This is only calibrated, so if we took it up 231, might actually make a decent banger weapon. Probably, actually. Advanced Equinox at 20. This is an auto fire. So we don't have the amp installed on this, do we? No. Yeah, we got... This is the one I've been working on. Superior, boosts it a little bit. Fire rate's 120. It is higher damage. Upgrade module. I'm gonna give it a huge boost of damage. No. Here we are. Alright. Completed rounds, give it 3 damage. Internal. Fire rate or active or high velocity. $34. 39. So that one's even more just going to be around about 50. Sad then. It is. So basically, the Reverend is a pretty mean cannon. In other words, it is, ballistic wise. Eat the rounds gun. But I think the minigun still stands as the best minigun type thing.
Anything I can help you with?
Maybe that'll fix it. Worth then. Very much so.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If you don't... I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking. Oh, please, take a look.
Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. I think that would actually be pretty good. Buy resources. Buy that. Also grab some fiber. Ammo is a good way to do this. $180 rounds. That's pretty fast, I guess. That works. Oh, let's get rid of all this stuff. Space Adept. Negotiator. We're out of money.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Why we go this way? This absolutely is. First thing, we have UC surplus to sell to. Not that he has a lot of coins, but hey.
You ask me, the real new... Absolutely.
Yeah, see, like I said, doesn't have a lot. But, said... We got one... There we go.
Watch your back out there.
And just think, a lot of people steal from him. Like, oh, we can get a really good gun. Really good gun. Watch this. Tell him to basically bigger off to the back, and then you just like...
If there's something you need, be my guest.
Now, the Trade Authority is definitely your high-end group to sell to. You think that'll work? This will be fine.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Go. So the first thing we got to do is we got to get a weapon to Zahima. I think she has armor. Make sure the rest of my team has armored. Is armored? Yep. Zahima's pretty easy. She's just a 10-20. Yep, 10%, 20%. Really? Yep.
Okay. Hello.
General specialists. Actually, one of the better people, Gideon Acre. I think so. I'd have to pull my details up. I know I need to get... I don't think Jessamine is... I think, let's have a look. Yep. Through. Alright, so Hema needs a handgun. Jessamine doesn't actually have a weapon. Nope. New. So anything works in their favor. I know exactly what I'm giving them, though. Oh, yeah? Yep. Oh, I know what you're going to give them. Yeah. Miria is definitely bonus for particle. Hooray. Model G is a robot. Can't give him anything. Amare is anything. Zahima needs a scoped something. Scoped any. America has a bastard of a shotgun. Area has my big old blaster heavy cannon. I'm going to whip up a stealth gun. I think I need barrels 3 to do stealth, don't I? Pretty sure. Oh, perfect. Compressor. Red dot sight. Laser. I don't have that internal mod. That's alright. So if I go optic, put a reflex scope on that. Oh, there's what I needed. Perfect. These are fit. Journal, amplifier. So it's funny. Advanced for the moment. Oh, now I gotta find people now. One disadvantage with having a big ship. It does feel better, I will admit. It's just more of a pain when you gotta find them. It's like, I need to find you. Strange. It's almost like none of them hang out up the front here. I've only ever found them like, you know, here, there, or anywhere. It's all up on the second floor. Did someone call up a go shopping thing? Everyone's gone shopping. Gotta have a ship big enough to play hide and seek on after all. It's the fun of not being able to do that.
The sooner you leave, the sooner we can all start half-assing it.
Need guidance? I've tried chunks. All things are shared between the promised.
Okay, so I did give you that. Cool. Inventory, weapons. Same equipped with. Could give her that. I could. Not going to. Ammo. And put that.
See you around.
Gets 10% on the numbers. She gets 10% on the numbers.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Hello again.
I'll take that.
Okay. Floors advanced at 462. It's not the highest DPS gun, but this ammo. Close, that way I don't worry about it. Caseless shotgun, 12 gauge shotgun. Right, Peacemaker. It's only 160. Yeah. Shattered shock. I like it.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Then there's a shotty in here. It has armor.
It's always a good day. Need something?
What are you wearing for armor? These suits. Okay, no, I did give you a...
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, you have a rig, you have a rig. 8, 6.
Back again, huh? Fair enough.
Give you a rig.
All right.
Okay, so Hema has that. Where's Kesselman? Yes, where are you hiding? Oh, you're right here at the very beginning.
I knew you'd get something. Looking swell today, Cap. Let me guess.
More rocks? Not really. I have you. Handgun. And with that, and you need 45 caliber. Oh.
See ya, Cap.
Give her that? Yep. Omari. Don't think I'd ever ask you to come with me. Because he's...
Need my help? I bet you do.
Probably do. Not because he's bad. He's the shield guy. Like, oh. If you put a scope on that, she could use that. Exactly. Get 10% more damage, which is 35. Pretty stupid, but hey, that's the rules. It is the rules. But that's not what we're doing. Fully automatic, semi-automatic. I hate how this drops some damage. It's like, long barrel. Oh, I should. Before I start modifying that. See if I have a skill point to lock in. Now, next time I'm definitely going to be pushing through these skills first. Ignore those skills. Actually going to be ignoring the majority of these skills. Really? They've been fun, but outside of leadership, ship command. Right, these are good. Persuasion is fun. Not that useful. No. Yeah, it's the missions that I can use persuasion on, I'm given the tool for manipulation. So if you did Ryujin early, you get your manipulation early. Yep, as a free point. Yeah. And it does what you need to do in universe, which is basically cause a bad guy to basically get shot by his friends. available via cruise. Yeah. Wipe out the locals? Absolutely. I need another left point so I can get leadership and then promotions. Foot down, let's get to speed. Away we go. Calm spike sitting on the front of your ship there. Just like, yeah. That increases target speed. Yep. Then what? Well, if I look at it outside of deputized and some UC stuff, you know, working for Yumi, probably do some, I don't know, maybe work for Yumi now that I've got all the other UC stuff handled. Might do this. Got a whole bunch of, please talk with all these people, don't you? Yeah, we do. Love how it's easy to tell what the actual mission is as you're walking by with the activity. It's like everyone else is like, hi, the mission. Hi, it's like, it's still the same volume. I'm 10 miles from you. It must be a mission. I'll go talk to them just to make sure. Oh, hello. Where is my friend? Did you really just pop into the middle of a rock? I'd go looking for stuff, but I don't need it. Like, you can go looking for this material. I do not need to go looking for that material. Ooh. So, what? I think going hard on social and hard on science would give me what I want early. Amari just wanted to sit on the left side of the ship. Really, you just had to get up, walk across. It's like, haha! The sun's in my eye from this angle. Gets up, walks over, sits down. Ah, it's better this way. This cockpit, I will admit, does have the funniest pieces to it. Like, I was very tempted to basically redesign the ship around the Ares cockpit because everyone's, you know, not walking in front of you and your seat's like up the front there. But, you know, then you couldn't get half the comedy stuff that you get. Like, hey, Captain, I want to help you. Stand right in front of you. Says, out of the way, I can't see where I'm shooting. Or, I need to get up and walk across here.
Look alive!
Whee! I know, technically faster, but still. I don't have a friend. I don't have a friend. Who should I have come with me? Oh, I know. I'll just get Sahima to come with me.
Prayers. Need my help?
I bet
I'm right behind you.
Yes, follow me. I am Vindicator, and we are going to cause the bombs. I am the Vindo Viper. The Vindo Viper. Damn, that was funny.
We got this!
Hungry. Eat some of this rat. No, I bought some. Got a patty melt here. Rogies. Ah, thank you. Still one of the best guns you got. I know.
Lend me your ear.
I saw you standing there. Is it needs so many bullets to do the job. It does it really well, but oh yeah, that's not good. It's me just dumping rounds downrange. Sit or shit. Do not get off the potty.
all be made penitent!
I like the idea of running lasers next time, just from the simple fact there's now 2 laser rifles that run on different ammo. Why you liked particle? It is technically what attracted me to running the particles. Because you could have light particle fuse for the pistol, heavy particle fuse for this thing, the 20mm for the heavy weapon. 20mm is only available on, you know, Maroon space station type stuff. That was a dumb grenade. Like, I'm gonna throw the grenade. Okay, I want those pistols. Just a pity, I don't think there is a... You don't work. Da, da, da. I was gonna say, it's a pity there doesn't... Oh, you don't work there. You do. What's an Eon? Oh, I haven't taken my backpack to being advanced. How terrible. Like I was saying, either use a common ammo, or be prepared to pay stupid amounts for what you buy. I have the advantage that this thing doesn't eat ammo. For what it does for damage. I know my own aim eats the ammo, but, you know, my inability to shoot does not take away from the fact that the weapon just murders. But yeah, you know, 3 kilovolt, 1.5 kilovolt lasers. Oh, got wine on the bridge.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Another one having a dirt dump. Our duty to remind them. Wonder why I couldn't move. Sihima. You have a weapon.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
I think you are. Sahima with the bullseye from downtown. Weird things. These aren't so weird to have checkpoints like that.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Requires computer. Okay.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Like I said, when my aim works, it works. When my aim stinks. You know what I mean? Burned through almost 150 rounds. Didn't get much.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Correct. But you see, that doesn't really work. Oh, thank you. That one really wouldn't work either. No, it really wouldn't. You gotta dump that. Probably. So, overall, yeah, not bad. Second, third playthrough on this. You can almost hear the guys. It's like he knows our ships. This guy, he got on board our ship, yeah? Did he slow him down and stop him? No. There was nothing. And then we were all, a bunch of people were dead. It's like he knew which way to go to blow up the ship. I think that'd be the scariest friggin' thing in the history of stuff. Just someone seems just to know exactly where the weak thing is just to blow it up. Right? But you get that as a base ability, as of course. You know? I know, I had to track that down. Ooh, speaking of which, I should have been holding on to my points. Alright, I needed that more than I needed this, because I'm headed up to Charybdis. Oh, that sounds like Ecliptic.
Yeah, I'm bored.
I'm not going near that thing.
Technically, I outrank you, so.
Well, you're an asshole. So,
Look alive.
just in time.
You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Operative Thalen, looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
Alright. Okay. Huge increase.
If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special.
Uh-huh. Well, I need... It's sentient?
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
Right. I need you to explain that.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
Uh-huh. Right. And...
That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our... My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type.
Alright. I'll just put this. I'm not sure about all.
Come on, where's your set?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your co-op.
It's in your best interest. Oh, just imagine what we could do if we harness...
And we aren't really giving you it. You aren't walking out of here until that...
Correction. I am a person.
This, but I'll take it for now.
Request. Collect additional data.
I'm up for that.
Still working up the nerve?
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness really?
Query. Will you change me?
Well, let's slow down and get to know each other first.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
All right.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
You didn't do this yourself. Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice.
Feature.
Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
How did you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Did someone...
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
You're an artificial.
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Oh, I made up my mind.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
Well, I'll ask him some more questions. Oh.
Assumption. Request. Query.
You're a person with your own thoughts and desires.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for? Processing. Being a good person.
Try your best to do good things, and if you fail, you keep trying.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Ooh. Existence is an accident. We give it purpose by being purposeful in our lives. There's no purpose. I don't got your time, please.
Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Crazy, right?
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. You're not taking that thing.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't seem right. It deserves
freedom. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken...
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor.
Yeah.
I'm always up for a good debate.
I'll give you one.
Therapy's working.
This project has red flags all of a day. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys go get drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Of course, wouldn't leave you stranded.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that?
Right. No, you deserve to be what you want to be.
Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
Right, can't tell you what to do with your life. We all figure that out ourselves, trying things until we feel something feels right.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
All right. Finds it helpful for this. Insurance, something calls NASA. Yeah, Juno was a solar probe for that. Looped around the thing, and zipped out. AB. Okay, I am going to do a quick save. I do kind of want to see what our code base is. Not going to change it, I just want to see it. Yeah. Have a cookie. Get a wall on your failure or decency. No, curiosity. Snooping around contents of your head? Depends. Well, no, her core isn't that blazingly fast because the Juno probe wasn't built with, like, massive AI-powered computing or anything like that. I like that pistol. An Instigator? That would be an awesome stealth pistol. Just...
I dig how you handled that.
Systems initialization complete.
I think for my next job, I'll be something
I have
low
much to
key,
process.
like a waitress.
Decision.
Or a
Jump
cable.
into deep space.
Need a hand?
Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Well, like I point out, dudes, you don't want to deal with this thing. Why? A sentient AI, no one knows where it's programmed towards. So, you cannot be guaranteed, if you stuff with it, you're guaranteed to fix over the holes. That's true. Which means you'd always have a sticker point. Things exploding? Pretty much. And always in the worst possible ways. True. What would, right? You know, AI, I think true AI, as people would know it, or as I would call it, SI. Call it SI? I call it SI. Thought I'd change that to R. Anyway, because you'll get AI. And AI is artificial. You know, it's, what's the best way to put it? VI-AI-SI. Mass Effect was the best way to put these forward. Okay?
This won't take long. They got our engine. What is in the red?
Alright, we don't care about you. So, VI virtual intelligence. It's a programmed thing. Siri would be an example of that. Siri, Alexa, yeah, any of those would be a VI. Right? Original Cortana. They're programmed with, you know, pre-made responses, a chatbot of types, if you will. Okay. A lot of, shall we say, primitive AIs fall under VI. virtual intelligence. It appears intelligent, it isn't. Yeah, fair enough. AI is the sort of semi-dangerous one. Semi-dangerous? Semi-dangerous. You program it, you hope. Excuse me, I'll just fly around the planet. Right? Because you program it in a way, i.e. you set up the program that programs the AI and sort of hope that the connections... The one problem with AI, technically you don't program it. Oh, you don't? No. You sort of program the parameters and the thing builds it and then teaches it. The teaching part of it's, well, it's Darwinistic. Basically, these are the AIs that best performed. They're the ones who become the replicant start for the next version of it. Type thing. This is hard to miss them. Right, so you get that general gist point. Yeah. Makes sense. And that's why I said you can get all sorts of picker-up problems with it. What is this thing handling? Not a fun thing, that's for certain. Hung on. Box, get out of my way. This is a garbage gun to use in Zero-G. Laser? That pushes back just as bad. Like some sort of EM rifle or something. Turn the corner to be like EM'd in the face every time. It's like, that's just getting annoying. But yeah, high rate fire guns. Not good in space. Who'd have guessed? Access. So high-powered single-shot weapons. Space. Lasers do actually have a little bit less power.
Evacuation underway.
Moderate? I'll say moderate. 8 looting, 0 G. Got 9 batteries. It's a case of, I got plenty of money now. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go spend a whole bunch of it and I have no money, and I'll be like, I need more money. As you do. As you do. I'd say these things take so long to blow just in case you happen to have only C-grade engines. I got hit by something. Failed to reach maximum distance. Probably. Mantis, Sparta, Theos, Brana, Purus, Fermi, War, Fern. I haven't been there. One of these ones. Decran, Moloch, Lara, Bulls, Charybdis. I just ugh. Epsilon, Volitao, Vole.
I can't believe cities like this exist. On the razor's edge, always in danger of being cut open.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. This better not be a waste of my time.
I don't know, you waste my time every morning.
Yes.
You sold the instigator? I did. And I realized, even you, aren't I? Hmm.
You done here?
I'm done.
Time to move on.
Thanks for helping me clean up sticks. You're in.
Cool. Stealth lasers, long barrel. That actually looks okay. Titanium rifle, mass .14. That's nice. Good luck actually having a weapon that light.
Door's over that way.
Don't even bother with that other.
Dietrich's been great. You should have seen the look on Dexler's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Superior Armada spacesuit. I know. I gotta take that up when it.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Yep.
Duel's goods has a full line of equipment.
Alright. Where is Charybdis? Copernicus, Tidion, Schrodinger, Heisenberg, Goza, Pollock, Bara, Barda, Lepantis, Afron, Dekron, Iam, Seda, Delta Gamut, Urus, Leviathan, Serpents. Oh. A red star I've not been to. Need that. Dirty jump. Heard this. Oh, you can jump 30. Yep, I can jump 30. That's why I don't need a better jump drive. Once you have 30, doesn't matter. The ship's this much mass and you've got 30 jump, you're good.
Repeating emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
I thought ACS was here. Oh. Crucible. I know. I need this one, but then again, I also...
Hi there, Captain.
Should put the cockpit more forward? I could. So rides the Headless Horseman. Okay, I've got my max ship command. I think I'll ask Miria to join the outfit.
You looking for something?
Yep.
Or one day you won't come back alive. I better get overtime pay for this.
Okay. Jinan bless you in your travels.
So I had an extra 30, I might get an extra 21 damage on that gun. Something like that. He's got 40% more damage on that 300 damage weapon. Or 700 damage weapon. So, yeah.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
You're the one that sent the transmission, pal.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
Gravis is really out of the way. You must not see this.
We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
What do you mean with societies?
Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are three societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists.
And they're hiding?
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from the deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
I'll go look for
Give
Franklin.
it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Franklin is in Franklin Roosevelt.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
Right. And you don't seek to use me?
You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view.
Uh-huh. You don't control the robots.
No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate.
You have done this. All right.
As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
I know I've heard that.
Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know.
When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back.
I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
I've encountered stranger things.
Then you must live a remarkably interesting life.
Giant robots
After
trying
decades,
huge robot thing trying this.
centuries of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters.
Yeah. What do you know about this?
Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position.
Alright, I can't wait to see who I get to mess this.
Be careful what you wish for.
Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
That's it.
I might have some stuff you could use in stock. Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming
Wyatt,
committee.
as in Wyatt Earp.
The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
I thought Wyatt Earp was a sheriff.
He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
Alright, I'll keep my law breaking to a minimum then.
I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Alright.
A pleasure talking with you.
You don't get old on Crucible unless you're smart. FDR is the wisest of us.
Bring gas tanks up here.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good.
Egyptian.
Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
You know you're not really a queen.
You walk our land a few footsteps and think you know everything. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies.
Oh, it wouldn't be very good.
Smells. The right scent, and I close my eyes, and I can picture all of it so vividly. It aches my heart, my home, my kingdom.
Alright. Why would you be so certain?
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven?
Not really.
It is the same with me. But I am certain You speak to a Manirinas, reborn.
Yeah, I'll withhold my judgment.
You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Right, okay. Alright, well, it's doomed to fail so many ways. What is the mission?
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
Yeah, I think you can change
You are
it.
skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Cush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that?
Well, this mission's doomed to fail in so many ways.
I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
Alright. What's this facility?
The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go, as much as we dream of it.
Maybe none of you are ready.
Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last.
I'll hear you out, but no promises.
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
That is my official response on that part of your report. Basic boost.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
B1 Khan, I believe. You're more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Why are you really out here?
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little. But even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
Yep, you handled yourself well out here.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me.
I don't know, you
So
45
Franklin told you
caliber?
of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
Mm-hmm. Science would back your view.
Would it? Oh, you would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free.
So, Crucible's a prison?
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
I like him. What'd you do if you escaped?
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though.
Right. Well, I'm so tough, you shouldn't need me.
If Crucible had not hobbled us, we wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
Huh? Really kills you?
Oh yes. You can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments.
That sounds like it's doing wrong. I have a feeling many people will suffer.
Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
I agree with his position. Clones are not this. A few of them are deluded right into their positions. Yeah, I will be talking with Amelia.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity. Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
Dark. Well, very big, mostly empty.
Has anyone ever told you you're a poet? My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, Thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit.
Uh-huh. Why do you know about spaceflight?
The facility keeps us alive, fed, and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as good as mine.
Well, I have a feeling this is going somewhere.
Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore.
Any sense in helping you?
I'd happily earn my way. Like I said, a lot of spacefaring know-how has been put in my head. Let's put it to good use, right?
Well, if I can help you, I will.
You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else?
You think you're the real one?
No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day.
Any thoughts on them?
I have a few choice unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore. I hope to see you again.
All right, then.
So, you have heard from the other societies?
Yes.
I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
Right, Genghis is right. This is a cage.
And you'd let Genghis go free. He's caused more misery in Crucible than any other 5 clones combined. Given a chance, I shudder to think what he'd do if he was let loose. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history.
But
it has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and Barter as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Don't some individuals deserve a chance, though?
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
Damn it. Well, would it be that bad?
The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
All right, well, tell me your plan then.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Phone's near.
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying.
Apparently.
Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
Is it wrong if others escape this process?
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
No, I can't let all your people remain trapped here.
Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people? And what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you will come to see the light.
Yeah, most of them, though.
Here. Hey, we need to talk.
But
listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Something saying I'm all ears.
Thank you. There's a, well, cave. Please. Ideally, before you go to the...
Whatever it is.
I'll meet you at the cave.
If. Also, eat something. Chunks wine will do.
I just wish the societies could get along.
Fiber. Spitting goatweed.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
All right.
I'm sorry about that. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Okay. Must be the time that I shared him.
It's like a living nightmare.
So?
If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I just don't.
You don't stand a chance here. We don't throw your life away.
I don't want to die.
Right?
Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can.
Right? You can trust me. I won't tell anyone.
I want to believe you. I do. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
What is it? Is it better to be born good? Or if born evil to struggle against one's nature? Also, outweighed. Woo! And you can technically make it if you set a base out here for this. Unfortunately, the facility is too far away to drive or run. And because of the way the game does its things, you cannot eventually get there. I don't think you could even get there technically if you were driving in Elite Dangerous. I don't know how far Elite allows for the rolling on the surface. I'm pretty sure it works right across the whole thing, but still. Aha, I'm in the rock. On a whole nother continent. Definitely couldn't drive there. I know the thing floats, but still. Not exactly a speed demon across the water. We tested it. It does float. Hunting maggot maw. In space roach. So this gives you a pilot, this gives me a pilot. Amelia has piloting 2. But Sam's got piloting 4. Doesn't actually matter, to be honest. Don't know, to be honest. Piloting 2 is enough for the 30% speed increase. 3 and 4 just dictate who's got the top skill for purposes of that. It's a wicked mix of this, that, and the other. Ew. Nature has found a way. Right to the top floor, spaceship. Called Galathea. Amazing comm system still operational. Message from another ship called Beagle. Raw noise. I will try back to. Genghis is right. Okay, that's the only thing.
More corpses for the
Yep, Kubla Kai. Tell me I was here before, I've been reborn. Knowledge of the sun, Kubla Kai. Accomplishments of being the founder of Great Empire. Tell me something I'm not. I will play by their rules. Genghis, I think he's one of the few smarter of the group. Thunderous din. Oh, med ain't expired, but you know. First time right here, now I bleed. Heard the mission, I felt a thrill. Choosing, we would rule again. Night to say these windowless halls, we do nothing. Feeds us, provides us, we just argue. Turn to murder. Fate is Bill Hipcock, not who he seems. Bill Hipcock, Wyatt Earp. It's a nice concept. Fails in practical knowledge, kind of does. New created. What's its real? Why do we share this? Do we really share? True. Diligent. Reborn. Really what they claim. Until you get deeper into the facility, we will answer be so forthcoming. Huh. Toxin. Of course, there's a cactus link. That's why. Ew. You got teeth on you twice over. Why I wanted something with a little more, shall I say, ow! Oop, dead. I actually think that's one of my first deaths. Outside of maybe getting blowed up and somewhere way in the back. terrible. Oh. That was all just one single hit. Pretty close. Dun, 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 dun. Space roaches aren't really a threat. Nope, that was not doing enough damage fast enough for the other problem.
Damage possible.
Plasma weapon, or my particle weapon, works quite nicely for annihilating whatever I pointed at. And we'll quick save here. Right, okay. So this is like annihilating.
Catastrophic damage. Facility on lockdown.
Ada's diary. Call myself a programmer. Here at Dawn's.
Security override code required to reboot. System.
Well, if there's an override code, the box somewhere. Back to the surface. Back to the surface. Okay. That's not what we... always. Okay. I think it's all the way back to the beginning, possibly. Somewhere I've walked past and immediately de-engaged and went, hey, yeah, you've already moved on to this one. I've been down. Professional shoddy, huh? Choose which society to do that. The answer is none. Isn't that just always the case? Superior technology. Not bad. Good for just hosing things down. It is. This is technically for hosing things down too. So is this. Also, going lasers mean you can technically use the cutter, which doesn't use ammo. True? But you just can't modify it any. Modifiable cutter? Be cool. I'm sure someone's done that. The one type of game mod I don't like doing. Always winds up with someone doing the up there. gonna tell me which ones are which.
The other societies make me sick. This is a prison.
There's one Genghis. What place you got here?
All beings yearn for freedom. Even Roosevelt admits this.
You tell me about it.
You ask a question I cannot answer to your satisfaction. It is far to the east. It is where all the machines come from. Beyond that, mystery.
Hmm. Right. They got boom pop. Always 50 calories.
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm. We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity.
Right.
Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Think.
Maybe the Beagle has a copy of it.
Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly, they had the capability of going into the heart of the facility. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure she will make every effort to assist.
You're gonna do your own damn schmutzpile. Oh, absolutable. That's I don't give a flap about your
I
stuff.
hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
You know, it's not in the star system.
I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets.
I don't think you can see it in another thing unless you got a really good
The radio
telescope.
telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bellstar system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
It's not far. Machinate Forge Prime. I don't know what that is. You may have to go investigate. I may have to go investigate. Here we go. Whee! Oh, spinning. Ooh. Stop, stop, stop. You know when you spool up, you're just like, I'm gonna look down at the controls. I'm going to fly in that direction. Stop it.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. By day I rest my skin. No one.
Should be a dead ship. Theory. In theory. It's a bad theory. $16, $18, $20, $62. That's kind of fun. Kind of stuck on a seat here, aren't I? I am. But it's sort of a dead ship. Yeah. Mechanical machines, of course, not wanting. Wow. Not expecting to walk past a massive chunk of gold and not freaking put it in my pocket. That'd be silly. It's like $5. Going the right way? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going this way. Don't know. How long has it been in space for? Some people have been working on stuff. This is obviously the landing bay. Do you think they should allow people to have these sort of super big ships? Try to dodge those little things. It's idiots. Toast if you decide to pop out the backside there. I promise you that. Ah! You must be important to the game. I can tell. But how can you tell? It's a novice lock. That was the wrong one. Maybe not. Just what you want. On a ship, it's a helium-3 dispenser. Everyone can get their helium-3. Okay, so obviously it was something in the last bit because... He's obviously done this. Need a drip, no food, no water, last left, don't know this. These out in the city.
System failure. All systems. Catastrophic damage.
Yep, so I created all this, all in an attempt to basically do all that. Uh-huh. And in the end, it all didn't matter. Outside of basically getting out of my seat and getting blowed up, I don't think I've been blowed up that many times. Well, nice to see you, but I think we need to get somewhere else into. 1.16 temperate, powerful. Why would she be able to decrypt a code off of a ship she's never understood?
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, please, come immediately, before it's too late.
What is this nonsense?
Oh, thank God you're here.
I'm always here.
Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless, I fear, a monorine. We are on the brink of war. A war?
Yeah. Is peaceful as possible?
Doubtful. Genghis and I, but worryingly, a monorine.
Oh, time to meet him first then.
I will send a message. So, no.
The outsider, Franklin.
Amonorinus, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course...
I'm not working with them.
My spies saw you deliver the papers. You do not seek to just...
I handed him with some notes.
Perhaps you tell me true, but am I willing to stake my... Do you swear your most sacred oath to let the renegade...
Right. Do you promise you won't kill or terrorize the settled citizens?
I do not know what I will do, or what I will find. But if you seek to defang me, no. I will make my way up.
Right? Well, I'll set you free.
I did not expect this. But I will not believe words alone.
This is not what we agreed to.
Freedom means freedom for all. What matters if you don't pass a test?
It makes all the difference. If you make this devil's bargain, no, you face the bill.
If you choose to defend the pragmatism.
That must be another way.
Your hesitation. No. There would.
I will not fight the outsider, Genghis. He has shown more honor than you.
I can tell your heart is true, outsider. Prepare yourself.
Then we will meet on the field of...
So be it. We have fortified the society. He is the linchpin. If you...
Ugh. I never agreed to kill
This
me.
is not something I am asking. It is something that they will keep trying to kill you. Am I hearing things?
What the hell do I do?
You don't do anything. Just stay put. Fucking...
Please, deadly trouble is brewing.
Where the hell's the other marker? We're there. Oh, you're in this thing. Okay, I...
You will all burn!
Doing shit. Tried to talk him out of it.
Please, deadly trouble is...
Deadly Trouble's done. He dead.
It is over. I hope your settled systems has true...
Probably worse.
Humanity is capable of such one. Please, go to the...
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all...
Top of that, I'm hungry.
Blood runs in the streets again. I do not hold you responsible, but may I help you?
Yeah.
So your mission to the Beagle was... Let me see. It is... done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Probably. Genghis. Eat some friggin' chicken. Have some wine. Settle your blasted biscuits. Stand here in friggin' power armor. Would you actually properly put power armor in this game for a number 2? I think it might be fun to do, but you would have to do it the proper way. There's a right way to do power armor, and there's a shitey way to do power armor. Number 4 is definitely part of the bad way to do power armor. It is? It is.
I hope we find sentient life here. I'd love to introduce them to the concept of credit cards.
Yeah, you already did. So, what's the right way to do power armor? Well, a better way to do it is either you put it behind a quest so people feel like they've earned it, right? That's number 1. Second thing to do is make it badass. You have to make it badass. If it's not badass, it's not worth it.
I am
Fuck you.
System failure.
Like I'm coming through here. Ooh. So, yeah, you have to make power armor badass. And you have to accept the fact that that probably means that players are going to absolutely stomp the ass out of whatever challenges you give them with it. Oh. It's on spits here somewhere. Oh, right there. Never mind. They've been dealt with already. Right? Because either you set basic armor. Right? Your basic armor is going to basically be straight over. There's a straight over. You know, so much damage reduction, and that's it. And then your power armor basically is max damage reduction. Oh. And you have to either come up with a way that your players can deal with that, or you're just gonna have to suck it up. Oh. we came down here. Oh, glass is this way. I got. Joshua.
I feel like they're still close by.
Thank you, my dear love. Right, of a can, of a girl with a freaking cannon. Levels of awesome. Signal. Disarm. Just change what they fire at. Old Earth. Thank you. I had to make sure she was finished shooting what it was. Body bags. Body bags. Body bags. You, my dear.
System am unable. Repair not possible.
Well, don't set yourself on fire. Really want to shoot at her. Where are you? Anything in that little blue square disappears in a hail of, well, everything. There's no direct across, so it has to be a 2 and a 1. That'd be nice, but it isn't you, is it? You. Everything is this. Means... You don't work there. You do work there. I had a sneaking suspicion I had done a funky. Security is just too good. This is the kind of nonsense they get grumpy with, though. It's just a shielded lab uniform and some harvested organs. Critical levels fragmented. Robot reboot process. Please reboot immediately. Ask to torch a new person, full control over all facility programs. Fixes or stable mission will be this. Ooh, super admin. Yeah, whatever. Well, I'm sure there's a way to keep all the people alive. Just ate the car again. It ate the car again.
Hopefully all this death.
What was long sought after is upon. Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but you have given us all a chance for self-determination.
Well, they have a chance to be this.
For some of us, that will be a route. You have my enduring thanks. And
I wish I was able to convince you of our cause. Instead, Roosevelt wins. Perhaps in time we can convince Franklin.
Oh, what do you think about things?
So the pragmatists win. But I am at peace with the deal that has been made. In fact, the mission may be better for Franklin and I working together on the test. Until we meet again.
I need to go out there. I want to see it do everything there is to be done. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? Now that Roosevelt's the admin, I'm in the clear to hightail it out of here.
Absolutely.
Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me.
6 out of 9? Yep, I can assign more than that now. Yay! Right, I have a pilot. I got energy weapon systems I don't use. I got missiles. I got ballistic weapons I don't use. Starship engineering, which Model Gs are used over Amaris because they're higher. Shield systems, so they don't stack.
I just need to say a couple though.
Will Curb just be a good enough place to leave it for the evening then? I think it might, actually. Give up your murder gun? I think so. See what I've got in stock, in hand. It's taking forever for me to load the inside of the ship. Have you crashed? Oh no, you're fine. You're just being a pain in my rear. Yeah, that'll do.
I need a beer. I suppose I'll let someone else step on you for once.
Yep. Some beer somewhere on board here. Sure. Oh, hey, someone's up the galley.
I feel the serpent coiled around us, protecting us from harm.
And I don't know why you're sweeping, but apparently you are.
Do you need something, Captain?
Well, speaking of which, I need this. Maxed out. Hello. That uses 9x39, which is Luger ammunition, to be honest. Long barrel. I will put that on there. Tactical grip. Charge shot. Flechette round. Plug shots. No, I'll leave it at flechette. Really help. They got the rainbow gun. Fire rate is what makes this gun dangerous. .127, 150. Oh, it doesn't really lower its damage there, does it? Not really. Semi-automatic. Wait, so Fully automatic would turn into 34 rounds a second. But this has actually got 75. Semi-automatic. Okay, take it to calibrated. Bind. Advanced. $249. Why not? Make it superior. There we go. 375 with a very rapid rate of fire. Still missing. Well, you guys get around the ship fast. Hello,
What's
Jen.
up? Hey, Cap.
Anything interesting for me?
That's what you had in mind?
She does that? Yes, she's got theft. That's what theft does. Put credits in your pocket periodically.
See anything interesting today? Need me to take a couple things?
I need you. Take that. Give you this thing. I will figure something else out myself. Ammo. That, because she... Oh, did I not upgrade this thing?
Good luck out there.
So she's also one of the few free companions? Yeah. Running on that. Slacking up here. Fair enough. Plenty of places on board this ship to go slack. It's like, damn it, why's the dartboard on the ground? Dun, dun, dun. So, like, sitting there, you're sitting here now. There you are.
Did you need my help with dropping off or picking up, huh?
Being things.
Got places to be, huh?
Jessamyn's pumping iron over there. Sweet. Right, so that gives everyone some extra firepower. Except you. Except me. Oh well. I'm okay with that. Yeah, so where to next? Now that's a great question. For one, I'll have to figure out after the fact. After the fact? After the fact. Absolutely. So we did Charybdis. We finished off that. This. Did a couple more of the invasions because they pop up regularly. We have to hit that mecha thing. Mecha Forge Prime. That sounds like how the Terrans are actually keep building stuff. Sounds like a thing to attack. It does. What was that? That was in the Bell system? Yep. Name rings a bell. Perhaps it do. Perhaps it do. But that's a time for another time. That's right. Now, as far as I know, Monday shall be per as usual. Shall be per as usual? It shall be as per usual. I'll just double check upon the lodestone to see if they're saying they're going to be doing anything spectacular. No. No. They are normal. So they still may do some stuff weird and wondrous as it goes. But we got to go. Which means we're out of here. Right, if you like Starfield, hey, guess what? We'll be back next Friday, Saturday at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern in the evenings. That's right, we'll be back. We'll basically go visit this Mecha Fortress thing and basically see about what it says about a door to kick down. If it's a good door, we'll boot it down hard. If not, oh well, so sad. We'll just see where it goes. Is a plan? I don't know. Right? Hit the FC stuff afterwards, perhaps. Yay! Then some UC stuff, and then basically run away for the day. Be stuck with just Constellation stuff at the rate we're going, and some general stuff. Yeah, true. Oh well, it'll be what we are. A better place to be? Better place to be. Is in my mind. So, that's coming up next Friday, Saturday. Coming up Monday, we will be back with Final Fantasy XIV. Just general stuff happening in the North Cults. North Horn on the Occult Crescent. So, if Final Fantasy is your thing, we will see you on the Monday through to Thursday. And then back into Starfield. So, that's the plan for the week. That is. So, let me thank you if you tuned in tonight. If instead you catch us on the replays, hey, thank you. And if you watch this where I boot it up to YouTube, thank you very much. I've got to run, so I hope you have plenty of fun, and I hope you tune in next time.